Dead Redemption 2. Roleplay! Well, a little wet out here today. Man, it is wetter than a hog out here under a Wetlands windstorm. 3 miles upriver. I need to go pick myself up a little horsey. I'll tell you what. I will tell you what. Need to take a gander where I can actually buy a horse. Stable. Right up here. Mine Valentine? Yeah, this has to be. Yeah, okay. That's nice they put you in the middle of the map to start. We'll get out of this rain here. Oh, yeah. How much money do they give you? $100. All right. Do I need to buy a horse? William definitely would be a horse rider. I mean, Appalachian boy, farm worker. Top of the morning to you. We will see. We will see. We will see.
Move that, will ya?
How the hell are you?
There.
Well.
Howdy, dude.
Hello.
Mister?
Everything looks relatively stable. Excuse me. Boom, boom, boom.
Listen. Hello?
Keep this stream looking good. I don't have a gun either. I'll probably need to go get some sort of like weaponry or something. Little maybe a knife. Do they actually give you? No. Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds like I heard what you heard. I'll see you.
Alright, let's see if I can. General store. Boom. Those son of a bitches are out of apples, huh? Alright. Okay, this is all stuff for horses. Water. Water is 50 cents. Water matches? Okay, well. Don't have much. I know each one is dependent.
Yeah! Howdy.
Alright, well let's see what we can get into. I don't think we need to start off horse wrestling. Although that would be a really interesting way to just show up. This is a horse wrestler. William's too honest. William's too honest. He's an honest boy. Open the stable. Manage owned horses. No owned horses. Surprise, surprise. Purchase a horse. I think I might. Walker's $30. The Roadster's $85. Morgan's $35. Another Morgan's $15. Reach you back up. Oh yeah, Kentucky Settler. Ooh. Ooh, if I only had 50 more cents, I'd be in the money. Is there a way to actually preview? I can't remember what these horses look like. I mean, I'm probably just gonna go with Palomino. Name your new horse. Gary. Oop, too far. I believe I need to buy this boy a saddle. Okay, none of these saddles cost anything. Okay, well that's amazing. Dang it, now I feel like I need to go through all these. What kind of saddle do we want? I don't want anything too flashy. Hickory and chestnut. I feel like that's smooth, that's easy to deal with. Yeah. Put some saddlebags on her. Stirrups. No, I can't. Okay. Yeah, put some slim iron. Keep it simple. No, it's too flashy for me. Blanket, yeah, absolutely. You want to put a little blanket underneath. Boy, look at all these color combinations. My goodness. Lord have mercy on this soul. Wrapper blanket. You can't even see most of these. We'll just do color combination 1. Bedroll. Dude, fucking Canadian. Yeah, I don't need anything too fancy. I'm probably gonna end up going with something short. I don't like the mohawk. I got a little short hair look. I think that's the way. I just want to keep it simple. Keep it simple for Will. That is creepy. That is creepy. Oh gosh, no. Oh gosh, no, no, no. I don't want to put that on him. Oh no. Oh, how do I take the mask off? Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh, I didn't mean for this. Oh no, now my horse is gonna have a mask. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh gosh, no. Fudge. Although I will say the bison mask is really funny. Okay, fuck. Oh no. Okay. Yes. Okay, cool. Oh no, I was like, no, I'm gonna have a BDSM horse. This is starting off bad. Freaking raining hard. Alright. Horse, you look like you're in good shape. Alright. Right now I'm trying to figure out if I'm gonna head east or west. William needs money. You know what I'm saying? William needs money. I think my best place to maybe get some money is in a big town. So. Let's head on that way. Am I just patting my horse? Go horse. I guess we'll go to roads and then try heading through roads to ain't the name. It is sure beautiful. I'm gonna have to change that setting. Setting. Party controls, keyboard and mouse, raw input, aiming is automatic pin switch, keyboard and mouse with camera relative, no, horse relative, draw a turn based on the direction of the horse, yes. That means WASD are what turn the horse, not my camera. Yep, that's the way I like it. That's the way I like it. I mean, horses are already hard for me to control. So I'm gonna need to head east here at the crossroad. We'll follow the railroad tracks basically on down. Still like $60 or something on me. Is Gary a lady horse? Gary is a lady horse. Alright, well, don't put your gender normative names on my horses, okay? This is Lady Gary. Shit. Should have checked that maybe. Oh well. Look at them beautiful sheep over there. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? Gary, where are we going? It is prettier than 2 chipmunks chattering up a tree. Some Mustangs up there. Come on now, pick it up now. Alright, and I'm almost 100% sure I literally just follow this all the way to roads, right? Yeah, the train basically goes 2 roads. I could just follow the railroad tracks themselves, but William's kind of a rule follower, man. Don't think you're supposed to be riding on the tracks. Seems kind of dangerous. We got a far way to go, chat. Woo! Well, we are sure lucky to be out here today. Ain't that right, Gary? Roads. All right. Keep on heading up here for roads. There's some people riding on the tracks. Oh, some bison out here. Oh, shit. There's no sign here. Alright, well, I know I'm gonna have to go down here. Stay on these tracks. Just moving on. Illegal activities will not be condoned by me. Lord have mercy. Does the Revitalization Act happen yet? That's a good question. See, folks, this is why you need to pay attention in U.S. history, so you can play Red Dead Redemption appropriately and really RP the shit out of it. Moving on through now. William needs to find some work. He's a poor, poor boy. He's a poor, poor boy. Poor, poor boy. How are you doing? This is a sexy NPC, but we're learning. We're learning. Okay, so all the players follow the railroad track. No one fucking uses roads. Got it. Oh, Lamau. That's just your average deer. Or... Alright, so there should be a bridge. Yep, boom. Boom. It's so foggy you couldn't see a witch's stitches 2 feet in front of you. There's good robbing territory. Please don't rob poor, honest William. Oh yeah. That night's coming in. That night's coming in. What's gonna happen now? Yeah, I'm gonna go straight. I'm pretty sure I just need to keep going straight. Little pog champ of you, bud. Just riding your sweet ass horse out here, Nat. Making my way downtown, faces pass, I'm in the fog and I can't see shit. Dun -dun 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 -dun. I need work. I definitely need to go buy a knife. Knife is just something you need for general work anyway. Wonder if there'll be a stable around here. Yes, far side of town. See what's going on in roads. Roads. Try to find some people, try to make some money, people. Starting William's life fresh out in the wild country. He's got no fucking clue what to do. Alright, let's see. Oh my god, a dog. Oh, I want a pet dog so badly. I know they said in the PRC, the community meeting I was listening, they said dogs were on the way. And the best part is you're not going to be able to hurt them. And I was like, well, that is worrisome that we had to mention that, but okay, we'll let that one slide. We'll let that one slide. I gotta figure out how to wave. I wonder if I can auto set any of that stuff. Alright, I think that's the stable over there. I have not seen anybody here. I'm thinking we might want to keep going on. Oh, horse shit. I don't want to step in that. Gross. I'm thinking we might want to keep going on. Well, let's give it a go. We're here, you know? We're here. Maybe we'll meet someone. Boom. All right. We're heading to town. We'll grab a little something. A little sidearm. Protect us from like wolves and shit, and a knife. And we'll keep heading on. What in tarnation is this thing? Nice, just up to shit. Exciting! Making our way downtown, faces pass. I'm from the mountains, blah blah blah.
Damn horse kicked me off again, so I killed it.
Ain't that something?
Look at this sweet thing right here. How you doing, darling? Oh my gracious. Oh, you're just precious as the day is long, aren't you? Fuck. It's a dog town.
Well, hello.
Sup? Is the shop? Alright, cattleman revolver. Oh, jeez. Okay. These are some expensive purchases. Knife, machete, throwing knife, tomahawk, lasso. First, can I buy ammo? Pistol ammo. Purchase. Got it. This is pistol ammo purchase. And then, okay. So that should put me, let's see how much money we have. $40.50. Alright. I think I keep searching B. Equip. Equip? Okay, and then, probably have to go load that up. I don't want to just pull a gun out in town and start loading it. It looks suspicious. Oh my gosh, dude, devs, the second you guys add dogs that I can personally own, game over. I'm gonna start I'm gonna start a bound or something.
Hold it up. Howdy, partner. Hey, out of the way. I'm on a tight schedule.
Kinky. How y'all folks doing today? No, you go horse. It's not your fault you walk on your toenails. Kinda, a little bit it is, but it's fine. It's fine. I wonder how long these aesthetics last. Like my footprints and the horse's hoof tracks. Got it. A big old fat nothing. That's fine. Come on, Gary. Oh my gosh, I gotta start hitting escape. Hey, Gare. There we go, Gary. Alright, let me take a gander. So, let's take this out of town, make it right at the fork when we get down here, and then just follow it straight past Calgary Hall into St. Denis. Alright now. Oh yeah, look at that, it's beautiful. Beautiful! This is not the path to take, is it? Nope. Stop patting the horse. Stop. The horse knows it's a good horse, okay? There's a lot of stagecoaches going through roads.
Hello.
It's like the fourth one I've seen. Tell you what. Rhodes is sure a busy town. We got the hustle, we got the bustle. Yeah, this is what I need to do, is make a right at the fork. Yeah. Come here. Point. Okay, so there is a waves amount. I just gotta figure out what it is. We'll get it. We'll get it all. We'll get it all figured out. It's sure a big property here. Goodness, what does that say? It's probably also a good time to like load my that's actually a pretty good horse. Load my pistol here. All right. Weapon type not equipped. So maybe I actually have to pull the pistol out. And then use 5, yeah. How many weapon type not equipped? Which makes me leads me to believe I've got a gun, but no bullets. Which is not where you want to be in a gunfight. We'll have to figure that one out here in a bit. I have a knife, so at least I have some way to maybe defend myself if a wolf attacks. Or I need to skin a gator or something. I'm not 100% sure. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Don't worry about it. We will figure it all out now. Look at this beautiful, beautiful country of ours. Filled with rabbits. Oh, we're gonna chase this little bunny into town? Dude, look at that thing twerking. That thing got a thunder butt. My lord. My lord, look at this little rabbit. Pop that booty like a stripper for trying to pay rent. Out here hassling and tasseling. Shaking her derriere as if she is a $5 whore. Let me figure out where the stable is. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's right. It's like right when you come to town. Convenient! I don't think William's ever seen electricity before. I mean, not in this regard. Never seen so many lights and big buildings before. Oh yeah. Drop her on off. Or stored. Boom. And is this where we buy from? Oh no, I wonder if that's all back there as well. Is that the light? Yeah, it is. The noises of Saint Denis. Fool, fuel. Supply. Fuel supply. Comp. Fuel supply comp. Okay. Wonder what they do there. Lord have mercy. Look at the size of those buildings. I'm just gonna wander around until I find somebody to teach me how to be a money man. One of those big city folks like they got in the newspaper. Boy. I like how roads and all the other places are just packed with NPCs, and Saint Denis is fucking barren. Alright, so we got 2 saloons at the far end of town. The bank's over here. Okay. How do I make my character smile? He just looks really grumpy. Poor William. That is the fanciest carriage I've ever seen. It's like all the noise of a big city is there without the people. It's almost more eerie. It's almost more eerie.
Hello, sir.
What's up, dog? Do.
Howdy, sir.
Thanks, NPCs. Let's see. Yeah, this is probably a good place to turn. They'll make the next rat. Jade Dragon. Oh, yeah. Well. Here we go. Here's the NPCs. Now I kind of feel like a city all of a sudden. And I'll need to be walking in the road. My man is out here on a mission.
Hello, mister.
Let's go around and try to find something to do. Let's go around and try to find something to do.
Hello.
Good boy, William. You're such an honest man, Mr. Ryan. Such an honest man. He would never lie to anyone. Is this the tavern? Dolly's Tavern. Doyle's Tavern. No longer on the market. Got it. I understand. This is their place of business. I do not think they're open right now. Alright, well, we'll have to find something else. Somewhere else. How about the hotel down the street? Let's go a new way. It'll take a little longer, but a new way. This is the biggest town I have ever seen. Look at all these buildings. Yeah, done right here and then... Alright, got it. I'm gonna have to open the map 2 more times. Let's see, what do we got up this way? What do we got up this way? Alright. One more. Where did we go? Yeah, I need. Okay, I could have gone back. Back there is what I need to make it right. But we'll go up and around. We'll go up and around. Let's see. Well, here's where all the horses is. That's a good sign. I would say this is a good sign. Yep, this has got to be it. Yep, boom.
Howdy.
How are you doing today?
I'm doing fine, and yourself?
Well, not much to complain about. Lord knows we're blessed with this beautiful weather out here.
That is true. That is true.
I will say I'm a little new to these parts. You know where I could get a little work around here?
Well, gold panning's makes pretty good money. Fishing does too, and let me see what else.
Fishing? Well, I've been doing that
yeah.
my whole life. I definitely know how to do some fishing.
Well, you can get a fishing pole up in LeGras, which ain't too far from here, and you can get bait there too if it isn't all sold out.
Well, it sounds like some good, honest work I could get behind. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
William, by the way. William Ryan.
I'm Jessica Waters.
Well, it is lovely to meet you, Ms. Waters.
Pleasure to meet you too, Mr. William.
I will say I am truly blessed today to be able to find such a big and boisterous city. I've never seen anything quite like this.
Yeah, Saint Denis is lovely. There can be bits of trouble here and there, but it's generally pretty fine. Valentine's more the place you have to worry about.
Valentine, is that out west?
That's up north.
Up north, all right. Well, you always got to worry about them northerners. You never know what you'll get out of that bag.
Yeah, Valentine's a town with lots of mud and schmud. We call it schmud because it's got all the horse shit in it mixed in. Feels like it's always raining there sometimes too.
Would not want to get your pretty shoes dirty and all that. Would
No.
you call it schmud?
Yeah.
Schmud.
No, I would
all
not.
right. Well, I think I'm gonna go to try to find me a fishing pole. Look at all this beautiful water out there. See if we can't rum something up.
Yeah, best of luck to you.
Well, I appreciate it, Ms. Waters. Okay, access room, check out rent. I don't need to access a room. I do need water and food, but I think I should be able to get that up in, up there. Yeah, there we go, saloon shop. Boom. Purchase beer. coffee, a little stew, and I don't know if they've actually buffed stew to make it better or not yet. Alright, and we'll get one whiskey. So, we just met Ms. Waters. That's good. We're meeting people. How exciting. Alright, she told us to head up to La Gras to get a fishing rod. Which seems to be potentially the most honest work I can make, and that's yeah, we're so low right now on money. Oh my gosh, I gotta get out of that habit. All right. Seems most people keep the horses around here. And if we head down the double road all the way across, we'll be able to get there. Just horse shit everywhere. Well, they need someone to come around here and clean up all this horse droppings.
Yeah, they should.
It looks like a stable. It is an insane amount of horse poop for a city like this. That used to be a real job. People would come around and get, just pick up horse shit. Alright, so what have we learned? We've learned Miss Waters does not like Valentine. Schmud. Because it's shitty mud. That's really funny. Lemoyne Supreme Court. Lemoyne Supreme. Art. Supreme Koyu Art. Oh. I wonder what that is.
I just with you.
We're moving on in. We get some honest fishing done. Follow this to the end of the road and then make a left. Got it. I need more coffee and I gotta take a piss. So I'm gonna go grab my horse. Or I'm gonna go to the stable and then I'm gonna go take a piss. This is good though, we're figuring it out. We are figuring it out. William is gonna go grab himself a fishing rod, some bait, and he's gonna just do a little fishing. He's gonna do some honest fishing. I've never been a gold man. William does love some nature. William does love some nature. I gotta figure out how to reload my gun too. That's still something that probably I should figure out. So if I don't have a gun belt, where does my gun go? Do I just like stick it in the front of my pants like a psychopath? Lincoln Electric Company. Keep out. Or keep clear. Fuck no. take a look at some of these stirrups. Oop. Alright, give me 1 second, chat. I feel better. I feel better. Alright. some big shit. Dear Gary, let's go. Really trying to figure out how to use ammo. We'll get there. Nah, that makes sense. Why am I patting my horse every time I get on it? What's this constant horse reassurance I have to give? We are moving on out. New York. I gotta figure out how to head up north as well. Probably head out here. And then, yeah, that. So we come to the double street, make a left, and then follow that road all the way until we head up to, and what was the name of this wonderful place again? La Grals. No taxation, period. Hell yeah. Freedom from the tyranny of taxation. Yeah, that's right. Fuck taxes. If you pay taxes, you're a citizen. Afternoon. I think it's like still morning. Day hasn't dragged on. Damn, son. Alright, how do I get William a house like that? How do I get William, an honest, hardworking man, a house like that? Say bonjour. Between the bayou. Okay, that mechanic's still in the game. Devs, please remove it. let's see. Oh, thanks. This is definitely not the song I wanted, but glad to know Megan the Stallion is doing well. Wow, nice, Gary. Gary, do you have balls now? Son of a bitch, you do. Gary, you wily son of a gun. You grew a pair of balls. Gary's adorable. Thanks, smallest goose. I thought I'd named a lady horse Gary. Hello? Hello? Oh my lord. Hello? Hello? Seems to be one of them service yourself kind of places. Okay, we can do that. Let's take a look here. What do they have? A pole. Okay. $32. I think I only have $32. I have 34. All right, we got to be really careful with our money. We're cutting down to the end here. All right. So, let's see. 32. Called Megan though? Yeah. Trust me. I was looking at all the prices of the horses and was like, well, you could step it up if we don't want to have any money. 75 cents. Corn bait, 50, 50, 50. Okay. Best suited for medium-sized fish, smaller fish, medium-sized fish, medium, schmedium. A weapon body of a fisher. Wait, weapon body of a fishing rod? Why does it say weapon? Alright, see if we how many crawfish we can purchase. Let's get 3 crawdaddies. Are the prices steep? I'm watching a bunch of streamers while I'm waiting for my application, but nobody really bought horses. You buy horses when you first start off. I only know this because I just bought my first horse this morning. You get 100 buckaroon skeets, and you can buy a horse from $10 all the way up to $100.50. I think it was like right over how much money they give you. I thought that was kind of funny. They're like, okay, you can get any horse, but the expensive one. And equip. Let's see. Wonder if I have to unequip that to be able to equip. No. Ah, yes. Okay, first of all, that's good to know that I don't have to unequip anything. I kind of thought that was a little silly, but we got it figured out now. All right, Gary, can you be a good boy? Let's get out of this swamp. We got a little bait. Now we're gonna go catch us some fish. And we're gonna go right over here, this river. It's a good looking river right here. Not the swamp, the river. Very different. Look at the little snake in the water. Oh, no. Fuck no. Get out of here. Get out of here, snake. Don't you come close to me. Don't you get all up in my grill. Get out of here. Stay away from me and my horse. Gotta Gator Nation over here. This is some real Florida shit. Alright, I think this is the boat load in. I think is what they call it, boat load in. You can buy a boat here, right? Yes, 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 yes. Good place to go fishing. Fish love boats. It's a known fact. Oh my goodness. Oh my. No! Oh, I've got my pants all kind of wet now. Oh, jeez. Yes. Alright. Use. Boom. So, slide that bad crawdaddy on. And sling it on out there. Nailed it. Oh, dude, we're fishing pros now. We're fishing pros. Oh, I've got no sugar baby now. All I can do is seek peace with you. And I can't get along this way. Can't get along this way. All I can do, I've said all I can say. I've sent it to you, mama, next payday. Send it to you, mama, next payday. I got no use for red rocking chair. I got no honey baby now. I got no sugar baby now. Ooh. Well, these fish need to start biting. Ooh. They're just sweltering out here. Come on now, fish. I'm singing to you. I'm giving you something to get worked up about. Come on, fish. Who rockin' the cradle? Who singing the song? Who'll rock the cradle when I'm gone? Who'll rock the cradle when I'm gone? I'll rock the cradle, I'll sing the song. I'll rock the cradle when you're gone. Oh, 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 oh. All I can do is say, it's all I can say. I'll send you to your mama the next payday. Well, well. They ain't not biting today. Let's see if we can throw another something on out there. Hold on. Yeah, bait's still on. Bait is still on. Live action. All right. Come on now, fishies. Come on. Take a gander. That's some good crawfish eating right there now. That's some good crawfish eating right there. Come on, fishes. Oh yeah, look at them. Look, they're nibbling. They're thinking about it. Come on, fishes. Don't let old William down. Don't let old William down now. This is it. Come on. Come on, fishes. Come on now. Come on, fish. Fish. Please. Well, do you want me to sing another song to you? We can sing more songs to you, fish. You just let me know. Oh, yeah. Come on. You smell it, don't you? You smell that son of a gun. Oh, your jaws are quivering. Your gullets are growling. Look at these fish balls out here. Come on, give it a little nibble. I used to catch so many trout up in the river now. Ain't no fish I never been able to not hook. Lord knows. Come on, Lord, give me a fish. Come on, fish. Don't be afraid of it now. Come on. I really wish that wasn't an NPC. Come on, don't be afraid of it, fish. Don't be afraid of it. Daddy spent his last dollar on them crawdads. Oh my lantern, what's this that? There's gunshots? Ooh, I thought this was a safe place over here to do some fishing. Got a bunch of boys popping off like it's a civil war again. Oh, yeah. Oh no, that snake is back. Oh no, it's looking at me. It's looking at me. Get out of here. Get out of here. These are my fish snack. Come on. Come on, snake. Don't let me down. Rustle me up. No, snake, come back over here if you're going to rustle me up something. I love that guitar riff right there, that opening one. Come on, fishy, fishy, fish. Come on now. Come on, fishy, fishy, fish. It's you and me, fish. Mano a mano. I learned that from my friend south of the border. He said it means man versus man. And I know you're a fish. But we're gonna let you off this time being a man. Oh. What was this full send it? Holy crap, that was a far throw. Woo, I threw that like one of them strong men out there. Okay. All right, one with the rod. You know, my daddy always told me you don't need to be saying much when you're fishing, but I don't think the fish have ears. I never seen a fish with ears, so I don't reckon they can hear me. Can you hear me, fish? You get a little twirl like that. You put them on the side. Come on, come on. Make the bait dance a little. Make it dance a little now. Take it to the dance. Show it 1 and 2 and 1 and 2. Do a little step for it. Oh man. Oh. Oh. Oh, that snake's out over bite again. Something has gone wrong. An error has occurred. Alright, reboot it. Reboot it. We're still, yeah, okay. Yeah. Well, that's a bummer. Oh, okay, maybe the server's just down. Chat, do we have confirmation? Do we have a server issue? Okay, it says it's back online. Maybe I just got kicked because I'm ugly. That's fair. I can't be mad at that. Oh, geez. Okay, did not like when I just tapped out right there. Let's give it another go. Let's give it another go. Let's see what old William Ryan can rustle up on the side of a river. I wonder if fishing is problematic. That'd be really funny if it is. Hey, look, it's me, William Ryan. Alrighty. First of all, did I lose my bait? No, bait is still there. Alrighty. Oops. Let's go try another place to fish. This wasn't working out so well. We got a little bait. Why don't we head south of roads? What if we try the lake? What if we try Flatiron Lake down here? Is that maybe a good fishing spot? I see the other place over here is Quaker's Cove to get tackle. Alright. Or, hear me out, do we head up more north to Elisa's Pond? Let's head up north. Let's do a little more northern exploring. Well, horse did not seem to like me standing there. Got it. Got it. Noted. The horse was not happy with my proximity. Horse just kicked the shit out of me. Boy, it is foggy. I'm gonna try to use a lot more idioms. It's foggier than the devil trying to get his keys from underneath the mat. It's tight. That's not an idiom. Idiom would be like, I have the foggiest idea, I think. What am I thinking of? Is it colloquialism? No, because that's like a based word. Alright, LaGrasse, Saint Denis, Vanheim. Keep heading up here. Actually. I'm gonna hope that's the best way to go. What the fuck? I need to get out of here. That was horrifying. What had happened to that poor horse? so foggy the devil wouldn't be able to find the nose on his face. That's a good one. Oh, I like that. We'll have to bring that one back around. So foggy the devil couldn't find the nose on his face. Woo! I will say, and I will say again. If this fog doesn't lift, I might be completely lost out here in this marsh. Alright, it looks like we need to head up this way, okay. Actually, this is exactly the way I want to go. Nice! Do I have a directional compass, though? That's my question. I don't think I do. I don't think I have a compass. I know that seems like remedial, but I mean, I bet I can buy one somewhere. I saw a pocket watch, which I'm assuming is for time. It's like really important. I mean, I'm just like looking up at the sun like, it's probably daytime. My poor character, poor William. Oh yeah. I also wonder if there is a method to set up a camp to be able to cook stuff, like start a fire. A little good old goody two shoes nature boy out here. I cannot actually see the sunshine right now. I know it's hard to believe, but it is insanely foggy right now. Okay. Oh, perfect. So that's the main road to the left, and I can just hop on that, and then I'll make it right up to the pond. Some good old pond fishing. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. This is like the perfect place for it to be super foggy in this little grotto. I wonder if there's some particle setting I can change to make it a little less, see, that's like a proper camp setup there. Proper as hell. Alright, yeah, so the path is up here. See if we can find a way on down. See if we can find a way down to this water here. Yeah, there's some good fishing water out here. Okay, there are a few camps up here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at this. Look at this right here. Like 24 cents left to my name. I'm a millionaire. Alright. I don't need to throw it out that far. There's not really a control on how far we can throw it on out, is there? Was it, or was it my aiming? Well, we'll play around with it a little more. We'll play around with it a little more. Come on, fishy, 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 fish. Come on, fish. Come to me. Come to me. Yeah, okay. So it has something to do with fishing. Seems to be broken right now. So I've made a bit of a mistake. Fuck. Oh, shit on a shingle. Shit on a shingle. Alright. So, at the moment, it looks like William is not going to be a fisherman. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Red M's not loading at all right now, so we'll circle back one more time. Red M. Hope I didn't break anything. Ah, good. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Got it. So, let's hope I can sell that fishing shit. Light 'em up, boys. Light 'em up. So, I don't want to go gold panning. That does not seem like... It's honest work. Don't get me wrong. It's honest work, so it's something William would do. Damn it, fishing was so much more Nature Boy. So, dude, let me just grab a bow and arrow then maybe? Maybe I can go do some trapper stuff, some hunting. Just to kind of like acclimate myself with the server. What the fuck is that? What is this right here? You all see this? Is that someone? Is that a dancing horse? It looks like a dude and a horse, and it looks like the horse is dancing. Like, I'm not crazy, right? Like, that looks like a dancing horse. Okay, well, select. That's fucking funny. Okay, we're back in. What have we learned? Fishing bad, so... ooh, juicy. So we need to head on back down to La Grasse and see if we can sell this shit. But you know what I say? Let's take a different way. Are these empty camps, or are these camps that we can rent / purchase, maybe? I think they need to do leases on the house. I think it's how it should work. I'm just curious. What's that? Is that a little coyote? Yeah, it is. Can we, like, purchase these? I mean, this is torn to shit, but they need to make little camps like this that we can rent and purchase. That would be super cute and quaint. Come on, Gary. Let's head on back into town. If I can find the path. There it is. Ooh, good boy. Good boy, Gary. You good boy. You real good boy, Gary. Yeah, oh my gosh, all these camps here. I would definitely like to... Ooh, come on, Gary, you got it, buddy, you got it. You good boy. Yeah, there you go, Gary. You did good going across that bridge. God, Gary. You might be my favorite horse of all time. You haven't fucked me yet. Fucking run into a tree or stumble over a snake or get scared of a bald eagle, which is fair. I mean, freedom eagles are intimidating, but I do not think a eagle can carry you off. We're playing the hot jam, 99.5. Hottest westerns. Them stars are coming out, Gary. Look up there. You can see them, boy. I told you, Gary. We'll find something. Don't worry. How are you doing this evening?
Howdy, Bert.
Them hogs squealing. You hear him, Gary? Gary gets it. Gary gets it. Howdy, partner. How you doing today? This. How can I disable that? How can I disable riding by an NPC and like it being like Robin? Jump on his fucking horse. William would never do that. William would never fucking do that. And it's kind of annoying, but we'll get past it. I'm googling it right now because it's in the normal game. Yes, turn off jump to horse. Is there a way to turn off that annoying auto slow? God damn it, I don't want to jump to. Okay, there is it. Not yet. Maybe the devs of this server could take that off somehow. I don't know. It's not like game-breakingly annoying, but it is just kind of funny that anytime I walk near someone, it's like, jump on the horse. Shit. Which way you think we need to go, Gary? Yeah, we'll come down here and then make a left at the bridge. All right, Gary, come on now. I know a bow and arrow is pretty cheap. Hear them Yodes off in the distance. Oh, look, a little raccoon. How are you doing? NPC. Damn it. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh Lord, what was that? How are y'all folks doing today? Seems like you're having a bit of a boat race. Y'all have an okay time in the boat. It seems you had a couple boats sunk in your little race here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Woo! They sure have themselves a bit of a complication, I'll say that much. Do I need to make a right? I think I need to make a right afterwards. Yep, look down there to the right. Come on, Gary, let's get out of here. They look like they got their own set of problems to deal with. I don't like these parts around here, Gary. I don't like them. It's too flat. Too many of them big old, what do they call them? Alligators? Gary. It is not for me. Not my bottle of whiskey for sure. Oh my gosh, the coyote's chasing the chickens. I love it. I love it. Wrong place. Wrong place. Are the coyotes hurting the chickens? Or, wait. I was about to say, do these coyotes just squat up on me? Get on out of here! Come on, get! Alright. Unequip. Tackle sold here. Will you buy it though? G. Open up the shop, G. Sell. Yeah, alright, well. Well, we at least got our money back. Some of it. Some of it. Someone dropped a perfectly good spoon in the mud. That's good silver right there. Oh, looks like they're still racing. You boys having a good race now? Excuse me, friend. Alright, so heading to town. Need to head into town. Try to find a good, maybe one of them bow and arrows. See if I can't go find me something that way. Yeah, I'm dangerously low on money. I was completely out of money a moment ago. Unfortunately for me and my quick thinking, we were able to manage. How are you doing? Damn it. You see. Holy shit, how many gators are under this? My lord, there's a lot of gators underneath of there. Gators in appropriate time. Probably. I can't imagine it to be super off.
Hello, sir.
I would do anything to get away from you right now. Alright, gander. Where is the weaponry shop? So, 1, 2, 3, and then got it. Make a right. Come on, Gary. You good man. You got it, Gary. You can stop petting the horse now. William's really into petting the horse. Don't know why, but we're gonna let it slide. Art supplies. I have art supplies. Oh, yeah, here's where I need to turn. And that is that's the hotel saloon. That's where I can rent a room and get food and drink and such. So I need to go this way, and then we'll get 2 more turns. Nope, it's the next left. Got it. How are you doing today? Oh, fuck me. Let's see what we can rustle up here. Have I even gone the right way? Yeah, okay, that's right. Now make it right here. We're figuring it out, dude. I'm tracking. Oh. Alright, let's see what we got here. First of all, I can't sell the ammo. Shit. I don't know if I bought the right ammo. Box shotgun, rifle, repeater, revolver, pistol. So I bought pistol, but I definitely am going to need revolver ammo. Got it. Alright, now let's see. It does not... Okay, a bow, but can I get arrows here? Yes, I can. Ooh, that's $25. I don't think I have that much. I think it was also cheaper at the other place. I think I'm gonna go there. Now I'm gonna go back to Rhodes and buy it. Come on, Gary. I made a mistake. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. We're gonna have to head back to Rhodes. Honestly, that's the kind of country I like more, is around Rhodes. I don't like the Saint Denis area. I don't know. I think William's obviously a mountain boy, so he's probably not too inclined to stay around Saint Denis. He's trying to get out and see the world though, so. Oh, yummy. I've never heard such a commotion in my life. I'll say it's quite troublesome of just all those ringing and banging and danging, Gary. It's a lot to deal with, buddy. It's a lot to deal with. The fast food cannery. That's funny. Fast food. I get it. I see what they did it. Oh man, this coffee's going right through me this morning. My dreams were all dead and buried. Sometimes I wish the world would just explode. When God comes a calling to his kingdom, I'll take all y'all with me, if you know. Oh, oh, I'll take all y'all with me when I go. I'm pretty sure I got to cut left here to go around this this plantation. Now, William comes from a family of sharecroppers in the Appalachian Mountains, so he's fully aware of what's happening over here to the right. But I mean, this is probably more Georgia and maybe like northern Louisiana. Really though, this looks like Georgia to me. Which means, what, that would put Rhodes somewhere around Virginia. Woo! There it is. Oh, man. Woo! Look at all this fence line. These sure some rich folk over here. Their property could stretch on for miles. Them tobacco fields. Whew. And to the left we go. Not always about the journey. Sometimes it's just about the ride. Alright, let's see if we actually save $10. Forgot to use. I don't know if I should have done that or not. Oh, okay. I figured it out. I figured out I bought the wrong fucking ammo. Pistol and revolvers are different, however, caliber-wise, they would be able to use the same round. So, I mean, if it's like a 38, they're both 38s. We'll just assume it's a different caliber, and that's why we needed different ammo. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, I'm gonna hitch my horse, and
How you
I'm gonna
doing,
go
friend?
take a piss. See if we can pick up what we need to here. Stay there, Gary. Damn, it's $25 here too. What was I thinking? God damn. Okay. Well, I know one way to do it, but I don't like it. I do not like it. Well, I know how to do it. I've got an idea. See if it works.
Morning, friend.
How you doing, partner? All right. I need to stop saying partner. I don't know why I'm saying partner. It just feels right on a horse. I gotta get over that habit, and we gotta get over this, like, I'm weirdly into petting my horse habit. Alright, let's head out on the prairies. See if we can't go... See if we can't go wrangle us a deer. Let's see if we can't go wrangle us a deer. Well, there's some coyotes. There's definitely some animals out here. Gary, where do you think we're gonna find them? What do you think, Gary? Oh, yeah, right there. Yeah. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, huh? Well, this looks just like the farm Ma and Pa have. Oh, Figs. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Well, let's see where that herd of deer went. Should have crossed right over here, huh? Can't be hunting on people's property though. Don't want to make any bad blood out here. Little game rabbit. Come on, Gary. We're gonna head in the forest a little bit. We're gonna see if we can't find something or something in there. Oh, I hear hogs. There they go. There's 2 hogs over there. Alright, Gary. Some coyotes. Got a little fox. Oh my gosh. So many squirrels. There's the fox. Come on, Gary. Let's try to rustle us up something. Is that what they say around here? I know, boy. I know. Come on. Come on. All right. All right. There we go. You see that boar over there, Gary? You see that boar? All right. You stay here, buddy. You stay here. I'm gonna go get that boar for us. Gary. All right, we gotta be quiet. We'll sneak up on them. We're gonna wrangle them. Gonna have to wrestle them down. I hear them. Stalk up through the trees. Stalk up through the trees on them. All right. Shh. Ooh. There he is. There he is, right up there. Come on, piggy. All right. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, he's running. He's running. Oh, he's fast. Oh, I don't know if I can catch him. Oh, my legs are hurting. Oh, they're burning. They're burning. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Come here, piggy. All right. All right. Sneak up on him. Oh, it's you and me against the water now, piggy. All right. Oh, he's running. He's running. He's running. Damn. Oh. 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 Oh, all right. Oh, okay, give me a second. All right. All right. That's probably not my best approach on the situation. All right. Let's see if we can get up on him again. Ooh, come on, we gotta push through. Push through the forest a little bit. We'll find that little piggy. Look for any blood on the ground. Here, piggy, 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 piggy. Come here, hog. I don't see any blood. Let's see if we can get up on top of this hill. Get a look. Oh, there he is. There's that pig. Literally trying not to fall out of my chair right now. Hysterically well done, thank you. Thank you, man. All right. We got over top now. Ooh, all right. Ooh. Shake it out. We got this. Pull it on out. All right, nice and easy. Nice. Nope. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't. Oh, he's looking. He's looking. Oh, that's right. We can sneak a little closer. All right. Here we go. Damn it! Damn it! Oh, Lord Jesus! Oh, damn it! Oh. Oh, all right. He ain't gone too far. Sneak on down here. Get this little piggy. This little pig of mine. I'm gonna catch its behind. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on. All right, Lord Jesus. I need you here. Oh, man. Oh, he's right there. Okay. All right, William, get a hold of yourself. William. You can do this, William. You can do this. Oh, we got him. Oh, come on now. Come on, William. Oh, Piggy. Don't you come at me now, Piggy. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm coming for you. I'm coming. Yeah, sorry, buddy. Oh, man. Oh, we did it. Oh, Lord, we did it. Okay, get. Come here, horse. Gary, we did it. Gary, get over here. Oh, man, look at this. Oh, my. I can't, oh, my goodness. Oh, Gary, where are you, boy? Gary. Oh, my goodness. Oh, Lord, we did it. Oh, man, I know it ain't the finest boar, but we got this little piggy of ours. Ooh. Gary, where did that horse run off to? Gary. What is that noise? Bees! Oh, my Lord, bees! Oh, I ain't getting stung up out here in the middle of nowhere. I look like I caught the mumps. Gary? Gary? Oh, Gary, where did you go? Gary! Gary, why aren't you listening, boy? Come here. What is it? What is it, Gary? Come here, Gary. Come here. Gary, you dog, you. What are you doing out here? Hey, it's okay, buddy. It's okay, Gary. Not what I wanted. Gary, would you would you mind holding this for me? Let's see if I can fix this. Okay. Well, Gary, come on. We're just gonna walk it into town. You look like you've had a rough day. Gary, no, I said come on. Gary. Gary, boy, what are you doing, Gary? You okay? Here, Gary, there you go, buddy. Hey, it's okay, Gary. I know. Oh, ooh, I got some blood on your mane there. We'll clean you off, buddy. Don't worry about it now. Okay. Okay. Can I not slap this bad girl over? Nope. Come on, Gary. Let's walk it on in. Pick up the pelt and lead Gary into town. I can't. He won't follow me. And it only gives you show info when you're holding on. Let's try this. Drop the pelt. Lead Gary. And then can we pick up pelt? Nope. Okay. I don't have saddlebags on Gary. I should never stand behind a horse. I want to be standing behind you, Gary. Well, Gary, I knew you ain't a pack mule. Come on, buddy. You gonna come with me now? Gary, come the hell on. You're making me use foul language, Gary. You're upsetting me. Gary, between you and me, I know nothing personal. I didn't mean to say you were a pack horse or nothing. Just come on. Gary, I'm not gonna sit out here arguing with you all day. Are you coming or not? Fine, stay here, Gary. Stay here. You stay here, Gary. I'll be back. Damn it, Gary. Lord, please give me the strength and patience to not get mad at Gary. I know he maybe smells the blood on me. He's gotten scared. That's fine. We'll just walk it into town. We ain't far. Damn it, Gary. Oh, my Lord. Oh, man. Gary! Gary, come on! I hate that horse sometimes. I'll say, I don't even know if he's full horse. I'm pretty sure he's at least half mule, as stubborn as he is. Like trying to herd cats, but a horse. Now I have to walk all the way into town because the horse is afraid of a little blood. Now I understand Gary and me are new, but come on, Gary. My goodness, making me walk all the way into roads. This is fucking annoying. I'm frustrated, Gary. Come, Gary! Gary, come on, I'm whistling, it's me. Is this one of those new horseless carriages I heard about? I heard they run on something called electricity. How you boys doing today? Yeah, I would be scared too. One of these new cotton picking, dang fangling electric carriages here. They're sure something special, aren't they, boys? Gary! I'm gonna get a new horse. The damn Lanet Company. Yeah, William can't read real well. He can't read real good, like, so when he was just in Saint Denis, he was trying to learn to read all the company's names. And he learned about the fuel company, but I don't know if he's learned the Lanet Company yet. I will say the fast canned food had me laughing. I swear that when I get to town, I'm gonna buy a new horse. And when I get money to buy a new horse, I'm gonna get 2 new horses. And we're getting rid of Gary. He might not be cut out for this lifestyle. Well, this heat, it's getting to me. Makes me feel like I'm a swamp dog, like I was back over there in Saint Denis. Excuse me, fellas. I don't think they can hear me. I have to walk all the way back. Oi, 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 oi. Hello, darling. Hello, girl of mine. We made it down to a country town. We made it all on time. I told her not to worry. I told her not to go. I said, baby, I'll be there when I go. I told her not to worry. I told her not to go. I said I'd be on down there, away she go. Ho, 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 ho. How are you doing today? Oh, she was out here with a purpose. Something awfully fierce must have happened. Is that the butcher? I'm pretty sure. Let's see what we can sell this for. Let's see if being a hunter is going to benefit me. Well, I hope I can get more than a couple nickels for this. Maybe a quarter or 2.
Hello.
I see. So, first of all, $3 a pop for big game's not actually that bad. Big game, clever girl. That's not bad. I do not think I can sell this pelt. I do not think I can sell this pelt. Or I might only be able to sell it at Trapper. I might only be able to sell it at a Trapper. Which, nowhere freaking near here. Jeez. There's a band of them coming
Howdy,
through.
partner.
band of them coming through. How are y'all doing today?
Who's that? Oh, he's handsome too.
Well, let's hope they know. Oh, well, they're getting on out of here. I'm gonna go to the stable and try to recall my horse.
How do you do?
And if I cannot, and I have to run all the way back out there to get my horse, I hate Gary. And I'm gonna let everyone know how much I hate Gary. But it seems, as long as I don't get the pelts, I guess pelts are just, useless. I need to find out what the deterioration rate, aka the like random shit you drop that just disappear rate on the server is. I don't want to like kill a bunch of animals in an area and it clog up the server or have some sort of negative effect. We'll figure it out. We'll get something going. We at least made some money. Please let me be able to recall Gary. Please let me be able to recall Gary. Or maybe sell this here. That'd be interesting too if I could sell this here. Manage horses, Gary, take out. Horse is already out. Do you want to pay a $1 fee to fetch it? F6 to decline. Ah, no, I need to fucking do that. There you go. I paid the $1. Oop, that's a backspace one. Backspace, backspace. Rent horse, put away nearby horses, purchase horse. Yep, does not seem like I can sell this here. Alright. Well. We'll just drop it for now. We'll figure it out. We'll get there. Hey Gary, how you doing, buddy? Hey man, hey, let me tell you something. You ever do that shit to me again? You ever embarrass me like that, Gary? We're gonna have a serious talk about our relationship. Cause that made me mad, man. That made me upset, Gary. Thought you and me had something special. Thought you and me were horse best friends forever. But I understand you're not a big fan of blood. Maybe you're one of them types that pass out around it, Gary. But that's something you need to communicate with me, okay, bud? All right, let's go. Fucking Gary. Alrighty. Well. Yeah, so there it is on the map, and I don't like that. That leads me to believe things might, oh, let's see if we can find a trapper. Trapper. Butcher, we know about butchers. The theater is landing. I don't think we have trappers. Okay. So can I sew animal skins? Ugh. Jeez, Gary, you really just let off a fucking big shit. Well, I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna need some water soon, so let's head on while we're heading on. So, skins don't. I should have tried to sell it at the general store, but we can give it another go. We'll give it one more go. At least the game isn't crashing. The server isn't crashing on us like when we were going fishing. Fun fact, I apparently am a freaking awful fisherman. I don't, as they say, I don't have the knack for it. Seems to be a good butcher shop here, so see if we can get $20 in our pocket. Means we need one more big game kill, or maybe we'll find some small game and see what that does. Oh yeah, there's an elk right there. Boom. Oh yeah. Let's see. Let's see if we can go get this deer here, Gary. We're still in city limits, so I can't really do any hunting here. Generally frowned upon. When you gotta go a little outside the city. Come on now, Gary. Come on. Is that a rainbow? Yeah, it is. Look at that. Look at that. Hurry, y'all. Alright, we're out of city limits now, but we're up on the river. Someone has left a perfectly good carriage here. Alright. There's gotta be a better way to make money. How much do I even have? Let's see. Got $17 on me, eh? I don't think smoking on the horse works very well. Oh my goodness. Okay, so what have we learned about smoking on the horse? That we become a weird centaur-like creature. Interesting, interesting. I wonder at the end of our sesh, will we go back to not being a weird centaur creature? 100% horse, 100% human. Mended together in the middle. Not gonna lie, it's funny. It's funny. Yeah, okay. Just kicks us off the horse when we're done. Got it. That works. That works. That also, did that restore my health? Wow. Do they know what smoking does in the West? I guess not, so yeah, sure, give it to me. Give it to me. Let's head to St. Denis, see who we can talk to. Maybe we'll find some more work. Maybe we'll find a little more work out here. I think that's the bridge to St. Denis up there. I believe it is. Well, it's a nice little farm up here. Oh, look at all them cow. All singular cow. One. Un. As the south of the border friends say. I wonder if we have any actual creative RPers. Like anyone who does the French and South in my college ball. Boy. Wow. I would love to meet someone who actually speaks Krill. I mean, this is this country right here. This is full on. What is this, a fucking Skittles commercial? Why is there a rainbow every 30 feet? Oh, it's that deer who was chasing! Damn, I'm a good tracker.
I'm gonna have to try. I will say, look at that deer swimming out there in them gator waters. You about to get snatched up, deer. Well. Yeah, no, I agree, William. I agree. It's much too muggy out here for you. A mountain boy isn't used to this humidity. Come on, Gary. Let's pick it up a little bit. Let's get out of this awful swampy mess we're in. Whew. Ooh, it is blistering. I will get out of this heat. Oh man, I'm sweating something fierce. I think I see the bridge up ahead, Gary. Bruh. Hold on, Gary. Make sure it was to say Saint Denis. It's Saint Denis this way. Come on, Danny. Come on, Gary. That is a huge freaking gator. Oh my lord, look at the size of. Oh, there's 2 more over there. Oh, 3 more. Oh man. Ooh, Gary, I do not like that. Yeah, I'm gonna try to probably rob this guy up here. Oh, no, he's turning off the path. Good. I didn't want to jump onto your horse anyway. That's supposed to fade out. Fix that later. Ooh. 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 Mmm. Oh. Oh. Gary, it's these are some mighty big houses. Who lives in such a place like that? Gary, what does that say? Balls. Ack. Caffey Bolica. Oh, wonder what that is. Gary, I've never seen so many people. Well, Gary, Haven't found much work yet, but we'll find some. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry. All right, buddy, you stay here, okay? I'll be right back.
Seems to be pretty empty here. I need to buy some water. I need to buy some water. Eat almonds. No, I don't think I will. Almonds or shop? There we go. Oh boy. Beer, coffee, whiskey. Bet. Okay.
Afternoon. How are you?
All NPCs. Oh, I got someone coming up.
How are you today?
We gotta find some work. We gotta find some work. We gotta find some work, or we will be out of money. Good job, Gary. Good job. Okay, so law, bank. Wait, yes, bank? Yes. I mean, shit. We might have to go gold panning. Where is our general store? Down here. Got it. Head down the circle and to the left around it. We'll have to do something. Do something to make money. You're doing really good, Gary the horse.
Well, Gary, how you think they built all these buildings? I mean, look how tall that is. How don't it fall down? Look at that one, Gary. Oh, it's about touching the clouds.
Are these clocks right?
Ooh, woo.
William doesn't know any traffic laws.
Well, I know that word, the. I know the.
Alright, it's the general store.
Oh no, Gary, you're walking on the sidewalk, you know, good boy.
where can I hitch my horse? Also, is this the right place? Nope. It's up further. One more. Hey, yeah. You shit. This is it. Alright, Gary, you stay right here. I'll be right back. I gotta run in real quick, see if they have something. Well, they have charcuteries there, yeah? Alright, I'm probably gonna go inside for the general store. Yes, sir, indeed. Boom. Okay, what do we got? Water, matches, silver pocket watch. What is that for? Check the time. Got it. Platinum pocket watch. Gold pocket watch. The fact that they're all the same price upsets me. Horse injections. Hell yeah. Gold pan. Well. Ugh. 10 cents. Okay, so I can get some herbs here too. Check time, dumbass. I can look up and see the sun, dude. Besides, I don't know how to read a watch. Fuck out of here. Does this guy look like he knows how to read a watch? It's almost night time. I can tell by looking up at the sky and not seeing the sun. You know how much that cost me? Nothing. Hey, Gary. Yeah, you good boy, Gary. You good boy. Hey, it's okay. It's okay, butternut squash. Come here. Who's a handsome man? Who's a handsome man? Yeah, that's right. You are. All right, Gary. I've spent all my money in a really bad learning curve. Well, the important part is now that I've learned that William cannot be a fisherman, and I don't know how to put pelts on the back of my horse, which is, you know, kind of important for being a hunter. In fact, it's like really important for being a hunter. So I'm gonna have to figure out a better way to make money. And I went and bought this stupid gold pan. I'm sure that's gonna go really well for me. I did the same. I feel like everybody did the same. Everyone's like, oh yeah, we'll do this. This sounds fun. And I was like, no, can't do that. I was like, shit. Should've, you can't do anything with pelts right now. Ah, that makes sense. I noticed I walked that bitch all the way into town and couldn't sell it. I just had to drop it there. I was like, I see. I see. So is the only way to really make money is gold panning for me? I don't see anywhere I can go get jobs. William's an honest man, so he's not gonna go after another human. That's what I did. I sold big game meat for $3, and I was like, well, that's something. I'd probably rather just cook it though. See if I can't sell it to someone for like $5. It's hunting, yeah, I figured. That sucks. Hunting and gold panning is my options for money, eh? Well, looks like I'll be broke for a little bit then. It's okay, Gary. We'll just have to tighten the stirrups. I'm gonna go wrestle me an alligator. But absolutely not. That's dangerous and something I definitely will avoid. Where is... you can find jobs from actual players? I've been trying to. They need, I mean, that's really what I need, is to find a player to give me a job. I'll have to go back to the hotel and maybe just hang around there for a bit. Yeah, I'm really bad at fishing. Yeah. This is the bank, which I also cannot rob. Cannot and will not. Alrighty. Ooh. I'm gonna grab a little coffee. Smoke one second. Ooh.
Hey, welcome.
How are you doing today?
I'm great. How about yourself?
Well, not too much to complain about. Not too much.
Well, how about I can give you even less to complain about? A drink? Coffee? Beer?
Well, I don't think I would mind a drink at all.
What would you like?
You have any beer?
Of course I do, yeah. You'll get your first drink for free if you give me your name.
Well, I am, most people around here call me William Ryan.
William Ryan.
Yeah, I'm new to these parts.
Right. So if you don't mind me saying, your voice is a bit choppy.
Is it
Maybe
now?
you need something for your throat. Yeah.
Oh, let me have a sip of this beer here. See if I can clear
Yeah,
my
of course. But yeah, April, by the way.
All right. Well, I see this beer will clear my throat up a little bit.
Sounds a bit better, yeah. But anyway, like I said, I'm April.
Well, it is nice to meet you, April. There's a lot of fine people around these parts.
Yeah, sure are. I mean,
I haven't really got to explore too much. When up north, tried my luck at fishing. Well, turns out I ain't no good at that, but Lord bless
Me
his
neither.
soul. I'll figure it out one of these days. Those slippery little catfish.
yeah, I guess you will. I mean, I've got a lure for you. I could sell it to you for a bit. It's a crayfish lure.
Crayfish lore, huh?
That's
well, I think I'm gonna try what my pa taught me about going out in the woods and hunting. See if that's more my forte.
Maybe it is, yeah.
You know any good hunting spots around these parts?
Well, see, I'm not much of a hunter. I've only killed one animal, well, one big animal, and that was up in Big Valley. Well, the natives don't like people hunting there too much. My suggestion would be...
The natives up north?
Yeah. Well, there's different tribes, yeah?
Oh.
They're in different areas. There's one in Big Valley and there's one in up by Wapiti. You know the place?
I've never actually met a native fella. That's new to me.
Yeah, well, you have quite a few of them out here, out west.
Exciting. Well, I'll do my best to stay off of their territory. I wouldn't like anyone poaching on my land.
Exactly, But my suggestion would be Blackwater. It's got a large, oh my god, what's it called? Prairie. Yeah, prairie. Like big old grasslands.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I've done most of my hunting and trapping up in the hills, so trying a new scenery might be what I need, April.
Yeah, maybe. I'm pretty sure they have pronghorn there. I've only been there once, but I'm pretty sure I saw quite a few.
Well, now excuse my ignorance. What exactly is a pronghorn?
Oh, it's like a short and chubby kind of deer.
Oh, well, now I've gotten into some whitetail before, but I've never seen a little tiny one outside the babies.
Well, they're not tiny, but they're just not as slender,
So they're like the size of a rabbit or a fox?
No, they're still kind of deer-sized, but closer down to the ground, Shorter legs, I guess.
I'm gonna have to go see me one of these. What'd you call it again, April?
Pronghorn.
Pronghorns. That's crazy.
I think it's because their horns are kind of like prongs, They go like in the how do you say that? They like a pincer.
Oh, can their horns move?
No, I don't think so. I've never seen them move.
Goodness.
I'm pretty sure they can't. But I don't know.
That's one of the craziest creatures I ever heard about. They just stay out there roaming?
Blackwater. Yeah, tons of them. Although, if you're going to go to Blackwater, beware, there's bison, buffalo there.
Now, I've heard of bison. They're like horses, but fat.
Well, yeah, kind of. More like cows, really.
Like fatter cows?
Yeah. But they're usually protected by native peoples.
Why?
I think there's some kind of cultural significance to them. Either way, you might get in a lot of trouble for killing bison and stuff like that. So just letting you know.
Okay, so
They're not worth
just
much
don't
anyway.
don't kill big cows. Got it. I would never
Yeah.
want to kill someone's cow in the first place, but
The
don't
big
kill
and,
bigger cows either.
the big hairy and black ones, yeah.
The big hairy black cows, leave alone. Got it. I wouldn't want to upset any new friends. But no one owns the pronghorns?
Oh no, they're just animals. Roaming free.
Okay.
Ready for the picking. Yeah.
Oh, right
I
for
think
the
they-
picking.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. I mean they've got a butcher in Blackwater. I've been there once.
How far of a ride is it?
To Blackwater.
Uh-huh.
Decently far. It's on the other side of Flatiron, so
Oh, whoo. All right, well, oh, looks like I might have some traveling on my boots to do, April.
maybe
Are you the barkeep here? Well,
that I am.
I would hope so, otherwise someone's just stealing beer.
Yeah, I work here.
Okay. There any kind of work out here in Saint Denis?
What kind of work? I'm sure I could.
Well, I'm
Think of
an
something.
honest man. I've just come out here from my little farm up in the hills, just trying to make a living.
Well, I mean, I don't know about the bar, but Mr. Ming
I've never
could maybe
worked
use
in
someone.
a bar. I mean, we had one down the hill, but well, my pa and my ma never liked us going near there.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Did I say Mr. Ming? Mr. Cheng. He his dad, who recently passed away like a week ago, I think.
Oh, how tragic! Bless his
Yeah.
heart.
It was a terrible shooting, but either way, he used to own a lot of general stores, including the one in Saint Denis by the docks. I don't know what happened to the general store after his passing, but his son is in the city, and he might have gotten ownership. So if you want good, honest work, that's the best lead I can give you. The general store.
The general store. I need to talk to Mr. Chang.
Yeah, Mr. Cheng Jr.
Mr. Chang Jr. Okay.
Yes. Most people just call him Mr. Cheng these days, though.
No one calls him Junior.
You know, his senior isn't around anymore, so I guess he's the new senior.
Oh, excuse
But,
me. Try to put that beer away.
I don't have his telegram, but I can give you his friend, Mr. Ming. He'll probably get you in touch.
Well, April, I'll be honest with you. I don't know how to write.
Oh, well, that's fine.
Yeah.
I can. You know what?
Yeah.
I can. How about we go? We go to the telegram station. I can. That won't help them with your response. Maybe just ask the guy who works there to write.
Yeah, just ask around
He-
for Mr. Chang or Mr. Ming.
No. I'll give you a number, right?
Okay.
You know numbers?
Well, I know up to 9.
That's all you need. So there's these telegram numbers, right? You have to write them down like PO and the space, and then 5 numbers follow. The 5 numbers are unique for every person. I can give you Mr. Ming's, and then what you'd have to do is I can write it on a piece of paper if you like. Take that piece of paper to the guy working in the post office. Tell him to add Mr. Ming. Also add this. Go to him. Tell him, hey, add this PO box as a contact in my directory. He'll have to type in PO and then the numbers. Then you can send him a telegram, and I'm
Okay.
sure he'll be happy to help you write one, and also
Great.
happy to help you read it if you get it.
That would be incredible, April. I would really appreciate that. No, I ain't had none of that school learning, so I learned a couple of my numbers on my fingers. My mom taught me.
Yeah, I've never been to school either, but a lot of people have tried to teach me how to read and write.
Pick it up in the big city, I reckon. All these book-learned people. I mean, this guy behind me looks like he's read more books than I got toes.
You know, you're quite right, actually. Yeah. Big cities you learn a lot in. You go.
Okay.
Should be 85960. You got that?
85960. Oh, okay.
That's
Now,
right.
I hand this to the postman, and I say I need
Yes.
to talk to Mr. Ming.
Well,
and
you know what?
he'll
You're in
write
luck
it on
because you
up.
just walked in. Mr. Ming,
Oh, well, look at that.
I have a man here wanting to talk to you.
Wait, what?
Well, hello, Mr. Ming.
Well, actually, you want to
hello?
talk to Mr. Cheng.
Or
He's
Mr.
looking for good, honest work, and I was wondering if Mr. Cheng is still in the general store business.
No, that's the late Cheng. His
I
son
know.
is not in the
I was
business.
wondering if it passed on to him, maybe.
It might be passed on to Mr. Dixon.
I gotta
Yeah.
figure out how to turn the volume on that.
Mr.
Thing.
Dixon.
You know the Santa man. You know, the one that laughs.
I know.
You know.
Maybe you can put Mr. Oh, I forgot your name. I'm so sorry.
William Ryans.
William Ryans. Maybe you
William
can
Ryan's.
put
I
him in
don't have
touch.
Dixon's PO, but I'll let Dixon know. Well, actually, I'll take your PO and then I'll pass it to Dixon.
Well,
I'm not I don't actually know how to read and write, Mr. Ming. So I don't actually know. I don't know if I have a PO box. I just got into Saint Denis, trying to figure out this whole telegram. Is that what they're called? Systems.
Yeah. If that's the case, but I'll let Mr. Dixon know of you, William Ryans.
Yes, sir. William
Okay.
Ryan.
Okay, I don't have his PO, so yeah, that's the problem. But I'll send word, yeah.
Well,
But
that
you're in
would
the-
be mighty nice.
Any message so I could send to him? Or pass
Well,
to
it's
him?
just let him know William Ryans, the shorter redhead, is looking for a little work in town. Good, honest, hard work. I've been doing farm work my whole life, so I can get stuff done for you.
Okay, I think you'll like Mr. Dixon. He is like-minded in that sense, and I'll pass the message to him. All right?
I appreciate it so much. You've done me a huge favor. I will not forget this, Mr. Ming.
No worries. You have a good evening. Okay?
You as well, sir. You as well.
All right.
Oh my
Take
goodness. Well, look at that. Look at that. I might have just found myself a job.
That's what she says when she needs to go inside her head.
Oh, okay.
oh boy, look at this. I found a job. I gotta figure out what my post office box is. Is there a way to do that? Identity, reload character, get money, skills, horses, ask open satchel, conveyance, ask open conveyance. How do I check my post office box? How do I check my post office box? I'm gonna need buy more smokes. Let me see. Points of interest, vitality. Fudge, man.
Or I got what if you disguise yourself, Bonnie, and you might pay you to speak, and that's how you catch
Stable
him.
Telegram, boom.
Mhm.
Alright.
But he doesn't. Oh yeah.
A new telegram. Select a recipient from your rail directory. Send telegram. Add a new list. Be sure to have the recipients found on their ID. Open the post office menu at the mail clerk. Type PO 1234. Read incoming. Okay. So I think I might need to go to the PO box and see if I can't. See if I can't find my PO box. It sounds like the best course of action here.
Let's check this out.
That way I can actually have people mail me for work. Maybe I can get someone to teach me to read. That'd be really fun. Would you teach me to read? Alright, head down the way. Head on down. Ooh, yeah, no. I'm only doing ERP. This is only erotic roleplay only. I'm a very sensual ginger. Yeah, look at that. Look at my gingery hair. I gotta figure out how to send and receive mail. That's very important in the I need work scene. Your guy is hot. You're not the. I've literally had I've had two random people in the server being like, "Who's that good-looking gentleman over there?" I'm the only fucking person. So I know they're talking about me. It just made William really uncomfortable. I thought it was hilarious, but William does not know how to take a compliment. He does not know how to take a compliment. You ask politely. Saint Denis might be the foggiest place I've ever been in my life. Is it building to my left? I got it. Got it. Hoo! Hoo! Alright. Oops. That didn't... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alrighty. Let's see. Telegram? Telegram. Nope. 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 Definitely nope. Alright, this side. Over here. Looks like it's over here. Down, 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 down. Post office. Okay. That makes sense. Ah, shit! Oh. Always think that sign in the right says Saint Penis. It definitely looks like Saint Penis right there. Oh my god, I'll never be able to say that now. Great, you've ruined the game, Toast. You've ruined it. Oh shit, okay. To send a new telegram, select a receipt from your mail directory or add a new listing and then send telegraph. To add a new listing, be sure to have the receipt PO found on their ID. Open the post menu office. The mail clerk, select mail directory, add, and use a receipt. To read incoming telegrams, select a post office telegram. Telegram body display. See, it doesn't tell me how I find my own. It's a 5-digit code, but I don't know exactly where my 5-digit code is. Identity? Boom, there it is. There it fucking is. Got it. Got it. It is 41240. Man. Now that I have my numbers, I just need to figure out how to read. Is that a peen on my screen? Is that a screen peen? Oh, geez, a screen peen. Send floppy a kind ending, an endearing message. I can't. I don't know his thing. William doesn't know Preston. Nor will William ever know Preston. Floppy, I'm gonna be honest, it took me way too long to figure out my own P.O. box. I figured it out though, so we're good. And then... What's-her-face told me, April, our wonderful barkeep, get that shit out of here, told me to head up to... L, J, and B. Good keys to know. Yes, B is the menu, J is the, like, emote and walking and, like, character stuff wheel, and L is the, the menu I was just on to find my identity and give money and stuff. I guess this is, like, the easiest way to give money. Will it just, like, will I have, like, a list of people I can give money to, I'm assuming? Skills. Okay, well, I have no skills. That's good to know. Horse. Alright, and so I put stuff in there. What is ask open satchel? Nope. Who is closest to you? That's... Okay, so make sure if I'm giving someone money, walk away and be like, hey, come take this. Or maybe just drop it on the ground or something. Can I do that? No. Okay. Got it. But not money. So only way to do money. So how do I pay a bar tab then? How do I pay my bar tab? It's like a legitimate question. How the hell do I pay my tab at the drinking place? Just give them money. Okay, cool. I assume if they're standing next to me, it'll just be like, hey, here you go. Now, I've already forgot the guy, the name of the man I was supposed to meet. Fuck. Fuck. I've literally never seen Armadillo or Tumbleweed in this game. No, wait, I have in the online. I was about to say, I think I've been to Armadillo before. They said Big Valley up here. It's where the natives are. So yeah, let's go meet the natives. Where is Big Valley? Roanoke Valley. Is that what that is? Yeah, Roanoke Valley. Fort Wallace. What did April say? April was telling me about how Mr. Chang Sr. used to own a lot of these stores. Please do, dude. Action my life up. Yeah, go for it. I love the sound of my mod stream sniping me. Alright. Is Kirby holding a fucking gun? Who gave you that emote, Toast? Ban. Ban. Where the hell is Big Valley? The fuck gave you a gun? Yeah, man. Maybe I'll see you. Maybe I'll see you in town, bud. Oh shit! Before you go, Floppy, how do I turn down other players' volume? Like everyone's just too loud. Do I need to turn down? Do I need to go in my settings and turn down TeamSpeak, or do I need to go turn down like in-game voice? Shit. I need to message him.
Alright, I still don't know where Big Valley is. The Great Plains. Okay, so this is the Great Plains near Blackwater. But yeah, geez, Blackwater is far. Blackwater is far. Big Valley. Boom, here it is. Alright. Big Valley, Big Valley. So if I head up to Strawberry. Let's see. Nope. Alright, so we'll have to go through roads, past Flatneck Station, cross the river at Dakota River, and then we can make it to Strawberry. And then from Strawberry we'll head north and see what kind of game we can find up there. Maybe we'll make our way back down. Just turn down the output in TeamSpeak. If it's everyone, just turn down the output in TeamSpeak. Okay. Connection.
My eldest brother.
Sorry, y'all. Give me a second. I'm trying to figure this shit out. Tools. I assume options. Capture. Design add-ons. I need everyone else's output. Voice volume adjustment. Sound pack volume. Let's see if that works. Turned it down by like 10%. 10-15%. Because it's not like people were super loud. I don't know what sound pack volume is either. I guess I'll turn that down a little bit as well. Monitor stereo, monitor center, monitor surround, automatic voice leveling, on client, mic click. Hoping that works. When that works. Oh yeah, I will say, I'm definitely getting better frames on this server than I was in the actual fucking Red Dead Redemption story. Like, legitimately getting higher frame rate here. Whose horse is that? Whose horse is that? I'm probably gonna go buy a new audio interface because mine is fucking up. Mine is fucking up. I am not a fan of that. Oh yeah, let's get some traveling music going. Oh! Yes, okay. But now my horse is running super fast. Such a fast horse. Alright, heading all the way up to Strawberry. Moving on. we gonna get out there and get us some. Man riding a goddamn donkey. What an ass. that was amazing, don't lie. The back way. Oh my goodness, don't hit that. Yeah, okay, that's the way to the main road. Yep. Of course, don't be a baby. Come on, Gary. Come on, Gary. We're going out to Strawberry, Gary. Ooh, oh man, all that liquor done got spilled. You go horse. What the fuck? Why is there so much spilt liquor around these parts? Like the trees grow on shine. Oh, we got a ways to go till we get to old Strawberry now. Got a ways to go till we get to old Strawberry. I feel like the amount of wagons we're seeing on the side of the road's a bit high. Yay. Can we turn our... Yeah, we'll find out. We'll find out when we get out to Strawberry. We'll find out when we get out to Strawberry. People are moving on the system today. Moving on.
Morning, fella.
You almost ran your fucking horse into me, you piece of shit. Can we rob NPCs? I wonder what happens if I just rob an NPC. Nah, I mean... William won't, but... I'm interested. I'm interested. Oh boy. We got a far ride, Gary. We got a far ride. Yeah, I do wish I had a like a auto run thing. Gary, we're on the move now. It is fucking hard to stay on the map doing this. Don't worry, chat. Wait, it's all about the cinematic view for y'all. It's all about the cinematic view for y'all. Ooh, woo!
Nice. Does not stop. I like that. I like that. When I'm rocking that cinematic, it just keeps it going. Keeps it going. Oh. Well, well, oh well. Are those people's horses or are them just horses down there? Them is just horses down there. Them is just horses down there. Hoo, 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 hoo. Oh my goodness, are you okay? What's wrong? Fuck. I don't remember where I gotta cross. Oh, right fucking here. Alright, now I need to make a left and I can follow that around strawberry. Ooh, or I could go to Blackwater. Yeah, let's see, let's take April's lead. Let's take April's lead and head up north to Blackwater. She said there's a native tribe up there. Maybe, maybe they got a little work for me. Maybe they got a little work for me. Oh shit. Blackwater. This way, okay. Okay. Yeah. Let's see, what's it say here? Blackwater this way. Okay. Alright, I know that. I know that one. Ooh, what is this? What is this? Oh my goodness. This whole place has been burned to the ground. Which way do I need to go? Blackwater. Down this way. We'll go check this prairie lead we got. Can I sell the animal whole? I wonder, like... Ooh, careful, Gary. Come on, good boy. Yeah, there you go, buddy. You got it. Good man. There you go, Gary. Oh, this doesn't look good. Territory around here.
There's nowhere to hide, Gary. Ain't no trees. Ain't but 9 trees on this whole plain. Gary, look. Gary, I think that's what they're talking about. I think that's what she was talking about, Gary. Okay. Gary. Hush, I'm gonna see if we can get me one of these, Gary. Okay. Shh, Gary. Oh, they're running, Gary. They're running. Oh, they're fast. Gary, did you see how fast they were? Oh my goodness. Gary, I think they might be faster than deer. Well, let's head into Blackwater and let's see if we can't find anybody around there who knows something about them. They look like if a goat and a deer had a baby, and that baby was just angry. When you see a sunshine. Everybody got their big fancy weapons out. Oh. There's some deer. Gary, look, there's some deer over there. If we can't get those goat deer, we can at least get those deer. Gary, now this looks like down here. This looks like a town. Afternoon. How are y'all folks doing? Ooh, Gary. Oh, Gary, look at that. Look at that building they're building. Oh man, those bricks are as big as a dog.
Alright. Where, so there's an inn right here. I don't know what that is. Butcher shop. Oh yeah. Let's see what kind of information we can rustle up. Took us about a day to get here, so we'll probably need a rest. Put the horse up in the stable. And we'll go check that place out. I see a lot of horses hitched up. I'm hoping that means there's people there. The stabella. Oh, you been a good horse, Gary. All right, you take a little rest, okay? It seems strange they'd leave this door open but lock the other. Pike Bros Groceries. Afternoon. Is this a player? Afternoon. Nope. unless he's really good at RP and just slayed that fucking head tilt. Oh my goodness. Okay. It is dead here. Alright. Bench is this? Boom. Boom. I know how to sit down places. Okay. I guess you do not eat while you're seated. How are you doing today? I don't know how to get out of the seat. Shit, I gotta look this up. Boo boo, chair bench interaction. Welcome to the chair, press I for the list of possible interactions. Use I menu again when you're ready to end scenario. Got it. Shut up, Toast. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no, fuck! I broke the game. I've normally there's like usually one crash thing. There's like 50 this time. I think I don't think I should sit down again. Fuck. Oh fuck. Oh shit! And the server's about to reset in 20 minutes, so I don't. I guess it's worth logging back on. I'll learn some more commands. I'm gonna grab coffee. Give me like 2 seconds, Toast. Ooh, that's not good. Holy crap, that was a huge frame drop. I mean, it looked like I teleported in the room. You keep your crack to yourself. Do you see that? I got a little butt cheek going on. Yeah, I'm not wearing underwear. MBD. A pro streamer move right there. Sorry, back in character. Yeah, that's how you get the donos right there. Show little butt cheeks. Learn that from Amaranth. Fuck. Did I break something? Uh-oh, I hope not. Okay. Jeez. Oh, I'm not very good at RP, am I, Toast? I'm not very good at RP. Okay, there's currently no service alert for the CFK status page. This may be an issue in your end. Try again later. Check network if there's an issue. Okay. Other people are on the server, so I'm gonna say it's probably me. I'm gonna say it's probably me. Shit. Oh my god. Let's see if this works. Okay. Try this. Okay. Where is... There's a thing that's a server status. Oh my gosh. Server status. this up. I just suck. Okay. Shit. Shit. Fuck. All right, let's just start it fresh. Let's start it fresh. We'll start fresh. We'll open all the programs. We'll reconnect to TeamSpeak. Boom. All right, we're in TeamSpeak. We'll reopen our Rockstar game launcher. Connecting the Rockstar game service. Boom, that's open. Okay, and let's give RedM one more go. Let's see. Let's see. That'd be funny if I already got banned. Oh, that sounds something like me. Oh, okay. It seems to work this time. Ah, yes. Okay, hold on. Nope, still popping. Is it? Can you hear it popping? Like right there, it should have been pretty loud. Yeah, okay, hold on. It's something to do with the music, and I can't turn the music off in the opening, but as long as it's like off in the game, it doesn't seem to bother it. All right. All right. So, don't ever fucking sit down again. Got it. Don't ever fucking sit down again. Oh. I think we're on track. Well, I got 15 minutes till it restarts. Maybe I can I guess I'll just hang around here. That definitely has to be a NPC. I think everyone here is literally an NPC. La 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 la. I guess we'll just hang around here until the server resets, and then afterwards, we'll try our luck at some Great Plains hunting. We've got the Manzanita post. Is that it? That sounds right. Manzanita post. Thieves Landing. All right. Butcher here is a shop, stable. Not much else though. Let's see, what are my money dollars at? $10! Big money, big money, big money, big money. So we definitely are gonna go need to do some game hunting or something. Jeez, I just, ooh, this dust is getting to my sinuses. Oh my lord, oh my Lanta, oh my jeez. I need to get a cigarette to clear it out. Cigarette will fix everything. How are you doing today, sir? Yeah, big time smoker. Big time smoker. Damn, he just double doored that bitch. Someone in there, or is that the door just being weird? Let's see if I can walk around and smoke. Nope. Stand still and smoke only, huh? Oh, I'll say nice clean cigarette to clean the sinuses. Whew. Opens me right up, then closes me back up. Keeps the cigarette, it puts all the toxins in there. Gets them all out. Oh, that's good. How are you doing today, sir?
Right, mate. I'm doing good. How about you?
Oh, just enjoying a cigarette, clearing all the toxins out of me.
I'll be right.
Oh,
what's your name, mate?
William Ryans. This is the name.
William, nice to meet you. I'm Frank.
Frank, how are you doing today?
Pretty good, mate. Not bad, not bad.
Man, you got a powerful firearm on your back there. You going to hunting some big game?
I just came back from a bounty.
A bounty? You're after a man?
I was, but I didn't end up using it. I've had it before where I've picked up a bounty and there's been like 20 posse members. So
20 men? That's a whole army. It's like you fight the Confederacy.
It is.
I definitely gotta turn this volume down. It's so loud. I'll say I'm about to have to clear my sinuses one more time. It's just the dust out here has been a nightmare on my nose.
Well, if you go through roads, I'm sure that'll pick up your sinuses as well. It's so dusty around there.
You know, I came all the way out here from Saint Denis, and they told me there is these creatures out here on the plains, something called longhorns, I think is what they said, is something like that. But they told me. Now here's what they told me. These fellas, they said it was like a mixture of a deer, but like a fat deer. So I'm out here looking for these fat deer. You ever seen one?
Pronghorns.
Pronghorns, that was it. Pronghorns.
Yeah. Not sure where. I know there's definitely. Do you know Valentine? Have you been to Valentine before?
I have not, good sir.
All right.
Is that which way is that? Is that north, south?
Sort of like northeast from here.
Yeah, like northeast. Okay.
It's called the. Let me just have a look now. Heartlands. It's like the Heartland oil field.
Heartlands. Okay, and that's where those horns are.
Yeah, that's where you'll find the pronghorns. They're quite fast, though. I will say.
Fast.
For such a. Yeah, they are quite fat, but they're surprisingly quick.
Huh. So I thought they'd be kind of like cows, like they're just moseying along eating grass. I thought maybe that'd be easy to catch. But you're saying they're quicker, so they are like rabbits. I asked if they were like rabbits.
They're like, what would be a good? Imagine like a hamster-sized deer.
What's a hamster?
It's like a small rodent.
Oh, so they're like, but they told me. So are they big or small? You're telling me it's like a little rat or a field mouse, but some people are telling me they're big like deer. But
if you imagine,
I gotta go see one of these things. These are like they're magic, man. They're magic.
If you imagine like a rat but deer-sized, so like a deer which looks similar to like a rodent. It's got like long curly horns.
Hold your horses. You are trying to tell me, and you're not fooling me. You're not trying to make a fool of me now. You're telling me that there are rat-sized deer out there?
That's what they look like, yeah.
Rat-sized deer with horns?
Yeah.
Oh my lord. I maybe need to reevaluate this situation. This does not look necessarily like what I wanted to get into. Okay, well, excuse me, miss. Yo, thank you so much for the sub, man. All right, I got to really think about this, man. I feel like I've been led on a wild goose chase out here.
No, they do exist. I don't think anyone's pulling your leg, but they're not aggressive. They're similar
well,
to
I wouldn't imagine rats to be aggressive, but I mean, I don't know. I've never even heard of a rat side. So I'm gonna have to go find one of these. This sounds like the most
Most magical creature I ever heard of. Now, you said there's a lot of them?
Yeah, you'll find quite a lot around the Heartlands
So
area.
I shouldn't feel bad about going and, you know, killing them.
No, most of them are doe, so you'll you
A lot
you
of
won't
females.
be.
Good. Okay. All right. Dude, now are the good eatings?
I think they're all right. Yeah.
You like what? I mean, what you? Is it taste like deer? Does it taste like rat or like maybe squirrel?
It's actually quite. It's more tender. Like it's like a deer, but a lot tender. It's nice.
Oh, you making me salivate, good sir. Okay, well, my goodness, the more I find out, the more I'm intrigued by the prairies, the prairies. How's it said?
Pronghorn.
Pronghorns. No, not the.
Yeah.
Where are the pronghorns? The
Oh,
place they
Heartlands.
are. The Heartlands.
Yeah.
The Heartlands. All right. So go to the Heartlands and find the pronghorns and their delicious eats. Oh man.
Yep.
Now do you cook?
My cousin cooks. I don't cook myself.
Oh, I don't know nothing about no cooking. My sister and my mom always would take care of that. So I mean, I know how to slap some meat on a fire, but I don't know them herbs, and they be putting roots and stuff in and when we would cook the pig, all kind of stuff, and they slather it up. And excuse me, sir, I never had the knack for it.
Yeah, same here. But yeah, I'm actually just gonna pop off to bed because I'm getting quite tired. But I wish you luck on finding your pronghorns.
Thank you, sir. And what was your name again?
It's Frank Bromley.
Frank Bromley. Well, it was nice meeting you, Frank.
Likewise.
I'm probably about to grab a drink real quick, take a little break before I hit the road again. Hope you enjoy yourself now.
You too, mate.
Okay, man, okay. Fagan, thank you again so much. I really appreciate the sub, buddy. Perry's, what a pal. Oh, there's a lot of people in here. These all
right,
NPCs.
stranger. Evening, partner.
How are y'all doing? How are y'all doing?
Life treating you well?
Get some more fresh air. Oh, no problem. I've really enjoyed you all day. Can't run to you. Yeah, man. Can't wait. I'm always down to RP with friends and strangers. Well, let's see what happens when I drink this. Oh, yes, I actually get to, like, properly drink it. Can I walk around? That's a question. Yes, I can. We got 5 minutes. 5 minutes till restart. Well, this has been, like, a good start to it. This has been fine. I definitely have got a huge learning curve, and I adamantly regret not reading all of the patch notes. Or not patch notes, but, bug list. I like kind of started to last night and was like, I'll just figure it out. This is a mistake. It's definitely a mistake. Yeah. Good guy William. I got some hopes and dreams. I've got some good information. We know what we're doing after our little reset here. Now I've noticed everybody just kind of like goes. I just got approved yesterday. I got denied my first application, but I'll be honest, I probably typed some shit in wrong. I just was being pretty lazy about it. So I put a little more effort into it the second time, and I was fortunately approved. I've got another friend on here who plays. If you want to go look him up, Floppy RP on Twitch. He's actually my mod and a really good bud. And we're eventually going to get Brave Little Yellow in here as well. She doesn't know it yet, but we're going to turn her into an RP queen. That's him. That's the man. He's fucking hilarious. I'm not going to lie. I've been watching Preston for like the past 2 weeks. He is fucking hilarious. And obviously I cannot wait to roleplay with my friend, but I just got to let it happen naturally. You gotta give things time. You got to let everything play its course. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I don't want to rush something. I don't want to meta game. I just want it all to flow naturally and beautifully. But it is going to be really hard for me to play the good guy. I am not the good guy. I am definitely a dick IRL. I'm putting off P because I need a character to develop. I literally just made William in like 20 seconds. I gave him 3 characteristics. He's honest, he's hardworking, and he's afraid of ghosts. That's it. Obviously, you know, he's a mountain boy, he's inquisitive, and it's, you know, he's not a super deep character. He's literally me just getting my feet wet. Figure out how to RP, and the second I figure out the constraints of the server and everything else, I need a voice I can maintain. Use your own voice. I do hundreds of voices, and it's probably because I'm schizophrenic and just undiagnosed. So use your own voice. Or make a male character with a really high-pitched female voice. I was kicked in the balls by a bull as a child, so I never quite developed my voice. I don't know what the mods and devs are like on this server, but I was talking to my dad about this, and I was like, you know, it would be a really funny character, because this is right around the time of women's suffrage, and huge turning point in American history is to make a character who's transitioned and a male to female transition, and try to put him in charge of women's suffrage, try to put her in charge of women's suffrage. And my dad and me had a pretty good time coming up with that character. I definitely am going to play a woman character in the future. Always wanted to be a sexy cowboy, man. You would make the best cowboy. I definitely want to make a villain. I fucking love playing a villain. I'm a really good villain too. I know, hard to believe with the bleach blonde hair and absolutely atrocious laugh, but I'm making a good guys. Good guys are great to learn. Everyone loves a good guy, you know? Everyone loves a good guy. I guess I'll just go off over here.
Well then.
And it's in this back corner, maybe take a tinkle.
Oh well.
Alright. Server should restart here any minute. I'm excited. You can't do a lot of crime per se in this server, which is a good guy I fucking love, you know. I don't like the thought of me being at the bank and some hoodlums running in and trying to rob me. But as who I am, you know, not fucking William Ryan, I'm pissed. I want crime. I love crime. I think there's nothing better to watch on like TV than a good oh wow. Oh, okay. I didn't realize it would do that. Okay. It crashed my game. I've never this is my first reset. I hope it's not like that every time. Had a lot of crashes today. I have had a lot of them. We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. I am in queue. That's true. You're not wrong. I am 62nd in queue. Does that mean I'm gonna get in? I think if there's only 60 some people, oh, don't do this to me. Is there a way I can turn the music off in this lobby? This is what I need to figure out. This is what I need to figure out. Can I turn it off in this one? Oh man, this kills my frame rate too. I wonder what uses, because it's not my CPU. I'll have to pull up Task Manager and figure out if it has to be GPU related. I don't know why this would have such a big strain on my GPU. That worked fine. That worked fine. Oh boy. Well, let's think about this for a second, folks. Okay. 1, we know the natives are fine with us going after pronghorn, but them big old brown cows, them hairy brown cows, stay away from. 2, we cannot sell the skins. No one around these parts buys them. No one wants them. No one wants your pelts. They got a guy. They got a guy already. 2, we can lasso animals in this. fucking ridiculous. Oh man. I like to make it nice and personal when I take you out. I hope I made it into queue. I might not have. That's no worries if I didn't. No worries if I didn't.